Hello. I think we're live. We're live and we are alive. Live and alive. So, hello everybody. It's Sunday evening. It's 5:40, March the 29th. Wow. So, I decided last night that if nobody was streaming tonight, that I would come back on and we would try to finish this pink cat that is giving us a rough time of it. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. Uh, Joe gave me these little doobie things. They're eyes out of stuffed animals. I'm going to whip them. I guess I could put it in my doodad drawer. Nora likes to eat the eyes out of stuffed animals. But anyway, we're just going to be a live craft show, and we're going to do some painting, and I don't know what else we'll get into, but we'll get into something else here too, and whatever you all want to do. And if you're watching this at a later time and you want to zip through the boring parts to get to the good parts, I invite you to do so. In the meantime, I will be interacting with the chat people and we'll be goofing off together as much as possible because that's what we like to do is goof off. So let's see who's in the room today. Hi, Joan. Hi, Janet. Janet says, Beth, your stream last night was amazing and Joe was a star. Joe finished painting this guy. And oh, I forgot, what did we name him? I forgot. Was it Felix? Or did you all choose another name? Hi, Joyce. Hi, Janet. We got Janet and Janet B and Janet N. Thank you, Janet. She's going to post it for me. It's not. You want to name him Peppy? Peppy and Peppo? Peppy and Pepto? Pepto-Bismol? She looks like it. I'm going to fix all this. I am. I'm going to fix it. I've got my palette here. I'm going to put some more fresh paint out. Felix and Peppy. Okay, we can do that. Let me write it down so I don't. I know I asked 100 times. I can't remember Dilly Dot. Is it Felix and Peppy? Peppy the Pew. We can do Peppy. All right. So hi Teresa. I tell you, I was so tired last night. I'm really kind of glad Joe came in and helped me out. Oh, I was tired. Let's see. I know I'm going to need some pink. I guess I can order. I'll put it out as I get it, as I need it. I had black and white guinea pig named Peppy. There you go. There you go. I am going to get this brush. So I think Tanya was having some new technology issues, trying to get some new stuff lined up in her studio. So I don't know what she got something new. But it happens. But anyway, I really had a good time last night doing these, and if I had to do them again, I'd do them totally different. And I got to remember that the next time I do one of her, when we do our next pictures, I want to do it a different way. And I'm just kind of covering up the yellow underneath the pink shows through as an orange. So I'm just trying to cover that up in my old mouth so I can do the new mouth. And I think I'm going to get my yellow. I know. The black fell out, so I'm going to leave it out. I'll use it. I know I'm going to be all messed up too. No, it's Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoon delight. We're going to play catch up. We're going to do all these unfinished businesses. And I think I'm going to put a yellow dot on these guys. I've got some painting to do on some more crosses. I could do that. And I've also got some felting to do. So you all can decide what you want me to do. Or I could do a Happy Mail page. I've got tons of Happy Mail. I don't have any new Happy Mail. I just have uh, a box full of leftover Happy Mail. But I can always do another page. You know me. I sure do. Now Joe put white in these over here, which are okay. But I'm going to add a little bit of yellow too. Because I think that's what she had in the book. And okay. Oh, you did daylight savings time, Janet? Okay, good. Oh, good. So you can stay up an extra hour. Goody, 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 goody. That's a good thing. I don't know. I'm just trying to clean her up a little bit to make her look like she's a good kitty cat. It's just an unusual shaped cat. I'm not fond of this at all, but I'm just going to clean it up a little bit and let her go, and then we'll move on. We'll move on. That's what we'll have to do. We have to move on. It's easy to nod off, that's for sure. Let's see. Uh, Black and white, huh? So, anybody do anything today? What'd you do today? Everybody stay home, I hope. I've been over at my mom's twice already, but I had to go help her. Everything already makes me happy. It all makes me happy. You sure does. It's all got to get done. I got to get it done. Get my little jobbies done. I haven't heard any more about the fabric journal. Uh, is is Becky going to do a fabric journal, or is uh, the 6x6 fabric journal, or is it Lisa? I know Lisa demoed it, one of her books on how to make it. And is Becky wanting to do a page swap in our fabric journals? Has anybody heard anything about that? Painted my cat this morning. Oh, good, Janet. And then crocheted, and then made a roast dinner. Been watching Mary and a fabric journal for the DAFI. Okay, Disabled Artist Foundation. A fabric journal for them. Okay, I didn't know that. I'll have to check it out. So I'm going to let her face dry. And I just need to redo her face is all I think. Hi, Nancy. I know, it's a surprise. Surprise! We're here. Joyce is tired. Okay. Did you? I don't guess the lawnmower came. Hi, Sherry. Hi, honey. Let me get my book to see what I need to do next. I got to put a collar on her. She's got a black collar and a little blue heart. And as soon as her mouth dries, I will. That's about right. That's about all there is left. The mouth. Everything else is done. Put a little dot of white in her eyes and her collar. Let's try some metallic blue. Janice made pizza from scratch. Woohoo! Spool knitting, getting a mail ready, and oh, folks, a thank you. Okay, good girl, getting some things done. Checking off that checklist. And oh, Sherry's been working on a snippet roll for the DAFI. Also, no videos yet. Okay. Oh, Joyce is tired of waiting on that lawnmower to get there. I know. I can understand that. Very disappointing. Well, with everything going on, everything's on the delay, I guess, would be my reasoning for it. She's supposed to have a black collar, but I'm giving her a metallic blue collar. Okay. Then I painted a blue tag. Let that dry real good. And she's got a heart on her tag. So I'll put that as soon as that dries real good. Might as well get the heat gun out. Okay. Yeah, Sherry, you can post it. Now tell me, what do you do with a snippet roll? Except you just put some things in it, like clusters and decorate it. Or do you get to use the things out of your snippet roll? Put things in it that you can take out and use. My palette did dry out, and I added more paint on top of it. I just recycling the same palette that I used last night, and it's just a paper plate. And a lot of times, if I have paint on here that's still wet, I will use it in another book, leftover pages, and paint and use the paint up in a leftover book, or recycle some of the leftover paint. But I pretty much used it all last night. We used quite a bit of it. Hi, Colleen. Oh, you can use it any way you wish. So you can use the things out of it, or use everything's like a little collection of cute things. So, and it's rolled up. So we're still working on this pink cat, Peppy. Peppy. Yes, I do. You make clusters of your scraps, and then when you need to decorate a tag or something, you just cut it off. Great, Joyce. Okay. So they're made up in advance. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Excuse me. I tell you what I think I might do is put a sequin on it. We'll see what we can find in the sequence drawer here. See if I can't find a tiny heart. These ones. Believe it or not, found one. I think it came from my hole puncher. Mm-hmm. Can you see it? It's a little tiny heart. Now let me see about this. Okay. Well, forget about them weeds, Joyce, tonight. We won't worry about that tonight. Those weeds will still be there tomorrow, so we'll just not fret about it. Nothing you can do about it. They're going to grow any way you shake a finger at it. They're going to still grow. Can't do a thing about them. So I ended up using a felt tip to make the face surrounding, and then I think it was easier to do than trying to paint it. I just wasn't doing a good job with the paint. So I sketched it on. It's called mixed media. That's right. Relax tonight. That's why I'm here. I'm here to help you think about something fun for a minute. I can tell you a joke. Would that help you, Joyce? Yeah, she could get a goat. It's, I have to tell you, if I tell it, I have to warn you, it's really corny. Linda Goat. Does anybody have any goats they can let me borrow? Okay. All right, I will. But now it's really corny. Super corny. Okay. So you've been warned. Well, this is a story about Sam Clam and Pam Clam. They were clams in the ocean. It was Pat. Joe just came in and hollered at me. So Sam Clam, and Pam Clam lived in the ocean. Well, one night there was a storm, and the storm was so big that it stirred the ocean up really bad. So Pam Clam went to heaven, and Sam Clam went to the other place. So when Pam got to the pearly gates, she said to St. Peter, "I really would like to see Sam one last time. Is there any way that I could see him just one last time before I go in them pearly gates?" And so St. Peter was a real soft-hearted guy, and he said, "Well, he said, there is a way that I can let you go down and see him before he goes through his gate." So uh, he said, but to go with you, he says, I have to give you this little special harp. And the harp was a just a musical instrument, but it had special protections for her so that she could so nothing bad would happen to her because she was going to be out of the area. She was going downstairs for a little bit. So so she gets to go down, and she discovers that before Sam went through his gates, that they got to go out to eat and go to a party. So Sam was in a disco, and they were dancing, and the music was real loud and everything. And she goes down and she says, Sam, we get to spend the evening together. So they danced and they had a good time, and they were together. And then it was getting close to time, and Pam had to leave. And she says, "Well, now I told St. Peter I would be back, so I'm going to leave and go back." And he says, "Okay, well, thank you for coming." And he left. Then they left, and they said their goodbyes. So she goes back to upstairs, up to the pearly gates, and St. Peter says, "Oh, I'm glad you're right on time. I'm glad you came back." He says, "Now, but he says, I gave you that harp, and I cannot let you in until you turn it back in." And she goes, "Oh no, I left my harp in Sam Clam's disco." Do 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 do. Ta-da! That was it. Did you get it? I told you. I told you it was going to be corny. I did. I did. Uh huh. I've told that 100 times. That is such an old joke. Tell me, has anybody ever heard that one before? It's not the joke, it's the delivery. Pretty bad, I know. It was bad. Janet heard it. But you know, young kids today wouldn't know what that, but don't know the song. You know, we all know the song. I guess everybody knows the song. This is looking more like a bunny rabbit than a cat. I'm gonna put whiskers on her and paint her eyes white with a white dot in her eyes. And I'll put a red tongue on her so she'll look like she's got a little tongue. And it kind of looks like her teeth, like a rabbit, doesn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Getting her whiskers put on. I think that helps. Okay, where are the girls? Well, they were. Abby's right behind me, and Nora's outside with Joe. Nora started running around and getting too. She does this every time, every evening about this time. She gets really roughhousing and stuff. So I send her outside. Oh, Sherry said she just put up a new video on her channel. I hope that this one is okay too. I'll let you know here. Okay, Sherry. In case you all don't know Sherry Habling, she videos, and I think Sherry's up in Canada, and uh, and she does videos. So I, if you don't know her, I hope that you all will subscribe to her and support her. Please, pretty please. So, um, oh, there is a spot right here. Okay, let me do this. This is her belly, and it's got a little bit of an outline just for good measure. And her leg, her knee, this would be her hind, her left knee goes back this way. And I'll just make that a little bit pronounced there. And what else have I got? And I think that's everything. There's a little bit of outline around her eyes. And I tell you what, this paint is a little dry. Oh yeah, that's looking so much better. And then there's a white mark over top. Okay. Janice is gonna get her some coffee. Okay. Let's see now. Just a little bit of an eyebrow. There's her eyebrows. And a little bit of highlighting on this knee. And that's it. I think that's it. It looks better than last night, even though it does look like a little bunny. Maybe she's got some bunny genes in her. I don't know what else I could do to make it less bunny. I don't know. Okay, that's about it. She's good enough, isn't she, for today? She does. She looks like a rabbit. I can maybe put some, I might be able to put some light pink. Nah, I think I better leave her alone. She's good enough. I'll just touch up her whiskers again. Okay. But that's kind of the way the picture is. Here's the picture, and here's her. So I think I'm pretty close to it. So we're just going to leave it at that. And I'm going to leave Joe's where his is. He did a good job. So we're going to call her done. Now, what did we say we were going to do the butterfly next? Okay. So I posted the picture of the butterfly already on my Facebook page for Tuesday. So we'll do that one Tuesday. Let's take a peek at the directions. There it is. It's got a bluish with a dark pink here and a little yellow here background with dragonflies. And I think this is kind of like a stencil. I think she uses it as a stencil. But they're 3 different sizes. See, outline and fill in. So she paints the color first in the outline, and then she does the black on top to make all the butterfly markings. And then she adds some highlights. Let's see how she does the background. She paints it black. And then she paints it black, then she makes the outlines, and I think she uses a template. Oh, you want to do a butterfly journal. And then she paints the background again. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do the background first. I'm going to do the background, get the background the way I want to. I'm just having a hard time filling it in around my objects. Okay, Sherry just posted a video. So you guys need to go over and watch that after a while. So we'll talk about it Tuesday, but instead of doing everything, I can do all black, but before I put any butterflies on it, I'm going to paint it the color that it's going to be. Then I'll put the butterflies on top of this one. I'd rather do 2 coats of butterfly than to do 2 coats of around it. I'd rather for the background to be all good. We'll try it that way. We'll just try it. And of course, between now and Tuesday, I can change my mind, right? I might come up with something else. Never know. So I love it that Cheryl put a caption in the middle of her owl the other day. That was cute, the caption. It's been so long since I've done my owl, I've forgotten what mine looks like. Let's take a peek. Let's go back. How far back do we have to go? I guess we got to go back pretty far. Oh, there it is. Oh, I put flowers in the middle of mine. I drew whimsical flowers. But she put a caption in hers. Did she come in tonight? Is Cheryl in here tonight? I think she was, wasn't she? Isn't that awful? My brain, it just had a brain cloud. I thought she was in here. She was just going to watch. I don't see her. Maybe she didn't. Guarantee you she's laying on that couch. Cheryl. Oh, Cheryl. We have a question for you. But anyway, that's good. That's good. So we're done with these. I'm going to let it dry real good. And we're going to do the butterfly next week. Tuesday. Nope, she's not in here. Okay. I told her I was coming on. Let's see if I'll ringy dingy her and get her to wake up. One ringy dingy. Okay, I sent her a message. So, anyway, what do we want to do next? I'm going to let this dry, and then I can paint. I'm going to paint a couple more pieces of pottery, and then when this gets dry, I will do a Happy Mail page with some leftover Happy Mail stuff. Because I've got it. I've got the stuff. Yeah, I got some stuff I can use. Alrighty, I'm going to put this over here. Let it dry. The more I get painted, the more I get done, the more I'll get to the more I get done, the sooner I can get another load in the oven. Yeah, she's been feeling bad the last couple of days. Yeah. Well, maybe she'll come on and say hello. She can listen to us from the couch. Maybe. So I have my palettes right here. And I could also work on my little tabs. I got 3 more tabs left from Teresa. She's going to send me some more. And I've been using them on my book. I think it looks good when I do that. So let's see now. I've got some clean water. And I like to use this brush. And sometimes I need a pipette. To moisten my palette. And I'm going to get some, what colors do I have here? Here is some candy apple red. Put it right here. Candy apple. Pink dot. I guess we can do some red and pinks. I got pink dot and pink boo. There's pink dot. And there's pink boo. I love their names for these things. We'll give these two a try. And then I've got Fruit of the Vine. And Grapple. Grapple. See, it's Grapple. So tell me something, guys. Tell me something. Tell me anything you want to tell me. Maybe one of you all have a joke. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tell me one of your jokies. No, I didn't, Janet. I'm sorry. I forgot. Again, I meant to do it yesterday. And I said, oh, I'll do it in the morning. Well, I didn't do it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this magic marker and I'm going to put an X right here. And that's going to tell me to remind her to tell me. So when I see this, I'll go over there in the morning. I'll still have this on my hand. I won't scrub it all the way off. And this is going to remind me. So I'll be sure and tell you. Dogwood is a rose. Don't wash it off, Beth. I won't. I won't. I'll try. Well, you know, I could call her. I could call her on the phone right now. She's awake. She snoozes all day, but she's awake. You want me to give her a call? Let's call her. Let's bug my mom. Let's bug her. I'm calling her. See, there's Mom. One ringy dingy. She'll answer. Hey, I have a question for you. I'm talking to my girlfriend Janet that lives in England. And you told me that we had some relatives on the West Coast in a little town. And there was something about a children's story book was also originated there. Was it Bunny Rabbit, Easter Bunny, or Peter Rabbit? In England, you said that some of in England.
There, and Daddy and I found his grave.
Yeah, you found his grave.
Dalton on Fire, I think, was the name of the little city.
Dalton on Fire. And you
so.
ran into a groundskeeper that helped you?
Yeah, it was the caretaker of the church that told us where to go, and he had a book with great granddaddy's name in it.
And
where he lived.
And did you have that? Did you have his address?
No, he gave it to me.
Yeah. So
I don't remember.
Was it just George E. Jackson?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, there's pages and pages of George Jackson's.
Yeah. Very common.
Very common.
But you told me something about a little town near there on the West Coast, and that's where it was either
it's where Beatrice Potter lived that wrote Peter Rabbit.
That's what I wanted to know. It was the town of the... Potter.
Where Beatrice, in the Lake regions, where Beatrice Potter lived, who wrote Peter Rabbit.
Peter Rabbit, the author of Peter Rabbit. Okay, that's what it was. I knew it was a children's book, and I knew it was, I couldn't tell if it was a lullaby or a story. Peter Rabbit. Okay. Yeah. So my great, or my great, great?
Well, it would be Daddy's great. It'd be your great, I guess.
My too great. Well, that's pretty close. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So Dalton's on Fire. Wow, I haven't heard of that. It must be a very small village.
Well, and yes, if you go in here and get my scrapbook,
I'm going to get it.
There's pictures.
I'll get it tomorrow, and I'll show the girls Tuesday your scrapbook. Okay.
Get my scrapbook and get the pictures.
Okay. Did you visit the Hilltop Farm? You remember?
Where was
that? She doesn't remember. Do you know where it is, Janet? Beatrice Potter. Yes. Beatrice Potter, who wrote Peter Rabbit. Everybody's going, thanks, Mom. I'm online. I'm finishing up my pink disaster from last night. But I told him the story that you'd been over there, and Janet says, "Where?"
Yeah.
And okay, I'll get some more information from you tomorrow and get the scrapbook.
Yeah, it's in there, my scrapbook.
Okay, all righty. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, honey.
Bye-bye. That was my mom. Yeah, I'll get the scrapbook of England, and I'll get her to tell me about it tomorrow, and then I'll bring it online Tuesday. Yeah. So she tootled around over there. I don't know what else she got to do, but she'll show me in her scrapbook. She loves her scrapbooks. So now, but that reminded me, because you gave me the little book, and I'll take my little book over to her that you gave me, Janet, about Celie Mary Barker, and I'll tell her about that too, what you told me. I've got your postcard here that has the information on it. So yeah. So I'll take that to Mom tomorrow. Put it by my purse. What'd Sherry say? Me too, Joyce. Mine too. Have a coloring book. Oh, you have a coloring book of her stories. Cool. Well, Sherry, will you do a video and do a flip through for us? And show us the coloring book when you do another video. There's our Cheryl. Hey, Cheryl. I was going to ask you something. Now, I was going to ask Cheryl something a minute ago. Now, what was it? Shoot fire. I'm going to have to go back and listen. I was going to ask you something. I know, I forgot, Cheryl. Oh my gosh, you know my mind's only that long, right? Okay, Sherry, that'll be something we can look forward to. So everybody subscribe to Sherry so that you know when she posts her another. Oh yeah, it was about her owl. We want to know when Sherry does another video, you'll be notified. So everybody, please subscribe to Sherry. Thank you very much. And Cheryl, we wanted to know, what did you say on your belly on the owl? You said something really cool. That's what it was. We were looking at my owl, and I put flowers on my owl. Uh-huh. Thanks, guys. I can't do anything without y'all. We need each other, you see. No. This paint don't smell. This paint, it doesn't have chemicals. You know why? Because it's made up of glass. Yeah. No. I'm afraid I haven't been sniffing any paint. Not this little girl. I did have a Coke earlier today. It might be the caffeine. Now that could be true. That could be a Coca-Cola effect. Mhm. These gonna be cute. I made 3 of those. We switch colors. Oh, now that is a cute cat. That's Teresa's. Thanks, Teresa. He's so cute. What are you gonna name him? Cheryl just had her dinner and she's on the couch. I know what you're doing, Cheryl. Yeah. Very good, Teresa. Thank you. Here's part of Sherry's craft, her video. I don't have the volume on, but she's showing you some things. Oh, this is her roll. Oh, this is her snippet roll. Pearls and flowers. Ooh, how pretty. Look at, they're all different. Wow, Sherry. I can't wait to look at that. That's nice. Look how pretty. Okay. Everybody go and look at that. This is good. That one's Cracker Jack Brown. And somewhere over in Norway, there's a place where Peter Pan was written. There's a famous place um, over in Norway, and I visited I went on the internet to the little town, and they had a big monument of Peter Pan and stuff like that in their park. Got some good writers over there. Of course, we're all originally from over there. Most of us are originally from over there. Most of us, not all of us. But that's pretty neat that I have a great great grandfather in England, from England. And then I have my other grandparents are from my mom's side. They're from Germany. And my uh, my great great grandfather on my mother's side, he wrote a genealogy book. Hi, Deb. Oh, yes, I can. Cheryl. Cheryl did some. Are you talking about the little clips and the pieces that you have ready? Uh, well, let me find me. Here we go. Now here's our butterflies, and there's a sample over here for a pattern. And there's mine from last night. I'm going to put a new one in. And that was from last night. Let me see if I can update this thing. I have to pull it down, and it updates it. There's Teresa's. There's Sherry's. That was mine. That was Janet's. Janet Nash did that one. Isn't that cute? I like him. He's hobo-ish. He's like a hobo. Boho. Well, let me go over to my messenger. It might be over there. Nope, I don't see it there. Let me go back over to Facebook, and I will search for you. There's more than one way to get to things. Honest, I know I saw it. I saw it, Cheryl. Because there's your peacock. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I can't see it, Cheryl. You're gonna have to thanks Janet put a put a message on YouTube for me. It was just what y'all needed. I remember seeing it because I saw it. Maybe it was on somebody else's channel. Was it on Lisa's or Tanya's channel? I bet it was on one of theirs. Let me see. Okay. It was on Tanya. Okay, it was on this and that. Okay. Because I get that too. There it is. Found it. She inked all the edges and she fussy cut things out. And so now they're ready to be glued on a page. So that's what she was talking about, her chippies, I guess. Her little chips. Okay. Thanks, guys. That's really good. Now, let me get these two little kitty cats done. Then I got some more cats to do. And I got some more paint. So now this means don't forget to get the scrapbook. Mother she'll remind me. She's good about that. But anyway, my mom and dad, they got to do quite a bit of traveling before they retired and after they retired. And every time they went somewhere, my mom always did a scrapbook of some sort. And she is so glad that she did it. And she would take a traveler's journal book with her, and she would collect brochures and postcards. And back then, when we used to have the camera and everything, Mother learned that sometimes, you might get a bad or something might happen to your film and you may not get it back. So she always bought postcards to back up her trips. And a lot of times she would take a picture and then she would put the postcard picture right beside it. It was the same picture view. It was cute. So that's where I get all my ideas from. I get it from her. And but she used to do the scrapbooks. And then when my daddy got sick, it was a lifesaver because, he was so bored and depressed. And Mom says, "Come on, George." She said, "Let's go somewhere today." And he'd look at her halfway crazy, say, "I can't go anywhere." But she says, "How about going to England today?" So she'd get the scrapbook out and they would look at it together for hours. And it was so cute. They would go somewhere. But she loved England, and she loved uh, uh, Germany and Italy, the Alps. And I think that was probably the Alps, and over in that area was some of her favorite places to go. And then they took a drive out west to the West Coast a couple of times, and they would drive out an upper route, a northern route out west, and then they would drive back the southern route. And that they did that twice. and it was enough. There was plenty, there was so much to see. They did it again, and they enjoyed that. And they would just drive, and then when they get tired, they just stop and get a motel, and along the way, and they would always stop about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. They didn't drive till they dropped. They just drove until they got tired. And Daddy did all the driving back then. And then they would stop and rest, and then they would usually there was a restaurant there, and they would go eat or walk around and for the evening. And there might be a park or something there in the place where they stopped, or if they needed to do any shopping or anything. And then they would get back in the car the next day and take off again. Thanks, Cheryl. She sent it to me again. Thanks, hon. But they were very good traveling partners. And my mom, being crafty as she is, she would always have lists in her traveler's journal, and she would like when they went out west. I think it was all of the upper route when they went out west, all the way from West Virginia to St. Louis, and on over to all the way to Washington, and all the way to Washington. Then the one time they took an Alaskan cruise, and they left from Washington State, and they got to stay there for a few days, and then they went on a little short Alaskan cruise out of there. And I can't remember if they drove back. They had to, they would have had to drive back, but I think they came back the southern route. They drove down the coast of California, and then one time they went out that way, and they took a cruise out of California, Baja, and took a little weekend cruise. It wasn't a very long cruise. It was just a weekend. And then they got back to their car and, took off again. And then they would always get on some of these bus tours. And Mother highly recommends the bus tour trips because you don't have to worry about anything. They take care of your reservations. They take care of where you're going to eat, and how how long you get to stop, and they just tell you what to do, and you just they have everything itinerary all made out for you. And she kind of liked that a few times, and she always recommends that. And but they met some people on one of the cruises one time, and she still keeps in touch with her. Her husband died, and my daddy died. So, but her and mom still talk to each other or send notes to each other. And so they've even gone to their house in Texas when they've done one of their drive-bys and stopped to see them, and vice versa. So that was kind of neat. You meet friends. You meet friends. But she could tell you all kinds of stories. Joyce is going to bed, or Janet's going to bed. Okay. Okay, Janet. I'll see you in the chat in the message room, because she'll send me a message. Enjoy. But mom and dad, but mother would always count. She would keep records of all of the animals that she saw. When you went out west, she saw buffalo and moose and elk and all kinds of big animals that you don't see over this way. Of course, we've got bears and deer, but nothing bigger than that I know of. And so she would have a list of animals, and if they had to climb anything, like a lighthouse or a tower or something, she would always count the steps. It was a trivia thing. She says, "Do you know how many steps are in blah blah blah?" And could tell you. Oh, you put Tammy Brackett's video in about chippies in the group. Thank you, Cheryl. Okay, I'll look at that a little bit later. Okay, thanks. That's neat. So, but anyway, when Mom and Dad would reminisce, that was always fun. It was just always fun, and a lot of good memories shared together over and over. Good times over and over. And it's what's so funny about all this traveling and stuff. None of us kids really do a lot of traveling. I don't know why. Is it every other generation or something? And my sister doesn't travel, and I don't travel very, very much. I have been to a few places, but I don't go every year, And and it's so funny. And my brothers, I have 3 older brothers, and they have been recently, the past 5 years or so, they have started going somewhere, and they've been out. They went to Las Vegas, and they went back and went to the Grand Canyons one time, and then they'll pick a day and go to a ball game together, like Cincinnati. I have a brother that lives in Cincinnati, and just this spring, some of my relatives, brothers came. Some of them came, not all of them. They came down and watched somebody's spring break in the baseball field in the somebody famous. Some famous team. I don't know if it was the Reds or who it was, but they came down during spring break. It was a guy thing. It was a guy's day out, and they're starting to do that now. But no, we just don't do a lot of traveling. And I have traveled probably a little bit more than all of them. Uh, Now one of my brothers did go to St. Louis, but it was a convention, and I'm not sure how long they stayed. It was just like for a weekend, I think. But I've been to Costa Rica and on a mission trip, and I got to see quite a bit. And then I used to live at one time. I lived down in Texas, and I was down there for a couple of years, and I was really close to the border, so I got to go to Acapulco. I got to go to Monterrey, Mexico, and I went to Monterrey 2 or 3 times, and that's a pretty cool town. And so I got to see a lot, from tootling around down there. Did. And then I've been to up and down the East Coast, all over, up and down the East Coast. And I've never been as far as the Outer Banks. No, I've been to Delaware. I've been to Delaware as a child. We went to Delaware as a child. And but I don't remember too much of it. I do remember being on vacation in a beach bungalow, that type of thing. But I'm not sure that we did any sightseeing or anything. And I have been to St. Louis, but I didn't get to spend any time there. It was a drive-through. I did a drive-through. I got to see the arch, but I didn't get to go up in the arch, which is a shame. It just wasn't on the agenda at the time. But now my mom, she's been all over the United States, and they went all the way up to Maine and up to is it Martha's Vineyard, and to the Prince Charles Island, and they've been up on Lake Erie some, I think. And I have been up to Lake Erie with a girlfriend when I was younger. I got to go to Cedar Point with her, and we had a little mini vacay, just us girls. And that was fun. And of course, we've been all over Florida just about, but I haven't been to the Gulf yet. I have not been to the Gulf side, and that'd be something Joe and I need to do. We probably ought to do it, but for the first few years, us being down here in Florida, we he's been so busy going back and forth from home because we still have kids up there, and we still have a house up there, up in Kentucky, and he needs to go up and take care of that, but he's not in any hurry. He's not in any hurry, and I don't know why. It don't matter to me, but he we got this house, and but it's empty, and we don't want to rent. We don't want to rent it because we don't want uh, people tearing it up. Because when you get renters, you sometimes they tear things up, and they deplete the value, but it's depleting its value anyway by sitting there empty. So I don't know. It's 6 of one and half a dozen of another. But but he goes up home to see his mother, and his mother lives in Louisville, Kentucky. So a lot of times when he goes up there, he'll run over to Ashland, which is where we lived, and it's about 3 hours away from Louisville, and he'd see the kids, go see the grandkids and his girls. So that's usually what we do when we go on vacation. He goes up there, and I just vacay right here. I don't mind. I like it here. But Mom says we should go. We should go somewhere. We should get out. And I don't know. We just don't. Let's see. I'm going to go with some of these pinky colors here. I'm getting these crosses painted. Let's see what our time is. 7 o'clock. Well, we're doing good. Did real good. That cat didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take. I thought for sure it was going to take me a long time to finish. But it didn't. Let's see what y'all say in the chat. Well, right now, traveling is out of the question right now. Absolutely. Oh, that's great, Cheryl. She got the video chat with her daughter, and the baby granddaughter squealed at her. Woohoo! That's great, Cheryl. Isn't chat, is it, what's it called? FaceTime? Is it called FaceTime chatting? That's great. That is great. Just like the Jetsons. That's why I keep telling Mom. I said, we're living the way the Jetsons lived. They were always so advanced in their space travels, driving around like a car up in space. But they acted like they could breathe in the space. They didn't have their oxygen tanks on. Okay. Got a couple of crosses done up. Okay. Yeah, I want Rosie. I just want Rosie. Oh, there goes. That was Nora. And then Abby chimed in. Yeah, I did finish it. You want to see it? I'll show it to you in a minute. I'm going to, as soon as I get these done, uh, I'm going to do a Happy Mail page. This is catch up night. I'm catching up. A little dab will do you. Yes, Abby. Hi, Abby. What do you want? I think you've already eaten. And here comes Nora, bringing up the rear. Uh-huh. She got to have her 2 cents worth. Yeah. Are you ready to go back out? They've been in and out all day. I would love to have a doggy door, but I don't see it happening in the near future. it We have a door that I don't know why he can't put a happy a doggy door in it. So we'll have to look into that. Might have to replace the door maybe to get a different kind of door for it to work. I don't know. Maybe that would be. But I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. But Nora is a pretty good size. She's a medium-sized dog, so she'll have to have a nice, pretty good size. And I would lock it at night. I wouldn't let them go in and out all night long. I don't think that would be a good habit. But they could do it during the daytime. That one's going to be pretty. It's done in pink and purple. And this one's done in burgundy and purple. A wine color. Got one more cross. I'd like to do it in blues. I don't have any blues over here. Let's try brown and pink. Cracker Jack brown. Okay. What else? You had a screen porch with a doggy door in it. That would be nice. Well, we have a back porch that's screened in, and he would have to put another doggy door somewhere, either in that door or in one of the panels. We've got these lower panels all the way around, so that wouldn't be a problem. But I'm not sure that Abby would go through it. She won't go through a regular puppy door. Nope, she won't. She never would. And I pushed her through and pushed her through. Okay. Okay. So, hi again, Joan. Okay. Hi, Mina. Hi, everybody. Whoever came in. Okay, that's the last of the big crosses. There's another cat. I got a lot of hands and feet. I need to do some of them. Hands and feet. I buy them already prepared. They come in bottles like this from the Mako company. Um, they're not too bad expense wise. I always buy them on sale, so that's good. It helps. And that way I could have more callers. It was just easier for me. Being a beginner, I just decided to, and I don't think that I do enough. I don't do enough yet to do anything like the making my own glazes and dipping. Of course, they don't go bad. They don't know. They don't go bad. Uh, but as far as uh, that's a lot of glaze when you use a 5 gallon bucket and you dip your dish into it. And I just don't. I can't justify buying it and making that much at a time um, for just one person. Now, if I was doing mass producing pieces and making sets of dishes and doing a lot of selling, but see, I don't sell. I just use it for my own happiness hobby. I give everything away, Joe. Mina, and that's the truth. I do, but I just yeah, I just don't do enough production to do that to go that route. And there's a lot of glazes that you can get where you mix your own and mix all the chemicals yourself, and that is another ball game because you are you have to learn how to do the chemistry of it all, and you have to have the scales, you have to have the equipment to measure things and to uh, uh, you need to wear a mask because when you're working with chemicals, you're working with more toxic agents. And as of now, I don't have any. Well, I have one item that I do that is toxic when you're handling the powder. It's it's a it's a fire glazing agent that goes on top of my shelves, and it's called Killing. It's an oven glaze that for the inside of my dishes that I use in my oven, and it prevents things from sticking to it like the glaze. And you use it so that nothing sticks to your glaze, your big shelves, because every time something sticks to it, you have to chisel it off with a chisel, and that can be quite hardy on your ovenware. That you can buy more things, but you don't want to buy it every time. So uh, I've got enough to work my oven, enough shelving, and enough items that I have to you know to run my oven. I'm very comfortable with everything that I have. But once you mix that killing wash up with water, it's okay after that. And it's made from a shell type of powder that you get on the bottom of old ocean ponds. It's something from there that they get. But it's a job. It's a big job, and I never dreamed in a million years that I would be uh, doing my own pottery, in my own home. It's pretty cool. It's very cool. Very cool. So let me just do a couple more of these, and then we'll move on to a happy page. Time for a happy page. And some of the other glazes that you use with higher temp clays, and you use a higher temperature, we require a different type of glaze than what I'm using. And the glazes that I buy they're non-toxic, they're food safe. So I chose that on purpose. That was my decision to go that route when I started doing pottery. I wanted to be non-toxic, and that way I can keep everything straight, and I don't have to worry about what kind of pottery has what kind of glaze on it. I'm across the board the same, and that way I am safe no matter what. I don't have to doubt. Yeah. So here's a little foot. And I need to. I think I have all the little angels that I made for Carhartt. I think they're ready to go in the oven. I just haven't baked them yet. So if these will go with those, so I can get a full load to bake. So that's another reason why I wanted to get a bunch of these made up. Uh, So this is good. This is a good thing. Because I can't, I don't particularly want to burn a full load unless I have a whole bunch of stuff to put in it. It's such a hot oven. Uh, it doesn't really cost that much to run the whole oven, but if it adds up if you're not selling anything, if you're giving everything away, it adds up. And I think I calculated somewhere between $6 and $10. Um, the the first firing is only for like 4 hours, and it's about $6. And then the second firing is about 6 hours at a higher temp. And so I think that's the one that's closer to $10 a load, because you have to fire every piece twice. Those are the rules for pottery. Those are the rules. Things you got to do. It's like a recipe. You got to follow the recipe and do what you're supposed to do for each thing. That's just the rules. Okay. See now, Ben, how can you glaze both sides and not have it stick to the kiln? I've got these little tiny things that have spikes on them, metal spikes, and you lay one of those little stilts down, and you lay your piece on top of the spikes, and the spikes are like metal spikes, and I have a whole bunch of those to lay them down, and I lay each one of these on little spiky things. And I've got bigger ones for when I do pots. I sit it on a 3-ring spike thing, and it'll balance there. And I've got all kinds of little tiny different sizes and types. And I've got some that look like jacks. And they remember the ball and the jacks when you were kids. You throw the jacks down, and then you throw the ball, and you grab the jacks. Well, that's what these little things look like. They're little 5-pronged jacks, but when you lay them down on the table, one of the spikes stands up, and you put 2 or 3 of them in a circle. Then you can lay your object on it, and it works. Yeah, that's the way we do it. So I got lots of little gadgets and gizmos to help. And then between shelving, I have these tall things that stand up. They're little pillars, and I put like 3 or 4 of those around on the shelving, and then I can lay another shelf on top of it so that nothing touches what's on the shelf. And I can do up to about 5 shelves in my oven, depending on how tall I use. If it's something taller, then it uses more space. I haven't made, yes, I kind of made a plate. I made a cake plate by accident once. I was trying to throw a pot, and when I took it off, the pot didn't make it. But what was left on the my wheel was a perfectly round slab. So it was about a half inch thick. So I took my wire and I went underneath it and I sliced it off, and it was a perfect cake plate. So I made an accidental cake plate, and I've done some bowls, and I just made a mug with you guys this last month, and I've done a lot of bowls, and I kind of stuck with bowls and ornaments. I've done tons of ornaments, and I've stuck with those because I wanted to learn how to make them and make them good and make them right, you know. So I've done a few vases, and I've showed a few things in here on some of my streams. I've made, and everything I've made, I've given away just about. I've got a few pieces here, and there are a couple bowls, and I got a little vase in my bathroom where I put my toothbrush in, and I've done a couple of honey pots where you could put the spoon in and leave a little notch out for the spoon, and I've given them to my brother. He has honeybees, and he has honey, and of course beads. I've done a lot of beads, and my beads look like this. These are some beads, and it's never a dull moment uh, with my pottery. I have a lot of fun with it. I enjoy it. Uh, I don't get tired of it, but when I start painting and start doing things, I get on a roll and I want to hurry and get it all done, and stuff like that. So, and but even these, I didn't paint. Well, I should have painted the back sides. Wonder why I didn't do that. I got in the habit of not painting the backs of them, but the ornaments need to be painted on both sides because I think I painted both sides on that one. And because if you hang them up in a window, then you want to be able to see both sides, And sometimes I get confused and forget to do things. I'm just human. That's all I can say. I'm just human. Because you know me. And I don't know what this one was. Red? I think it was. Joyce is still waiting on her mower. Boy, I tell you, when she gets that mower, she's not going to be online for 2 days. She's going to be riding that lawnmower for 2-3 days to get all of her work done. How long will it take you to mow grass, Joyce? How much land do you have? Approximately. Okay. And the weeds are so tall, you're going to have to you have an acre. That's about what I have. An acre, I have an acre and a quarter, I think. Now, which one was this one? And you'll have to get the weed eater out for the weeds. That's what Joe does. He puts his galosh boots on that go, almost up to his knees, and then he puts on he usually ties something on his head or something cool, or makes some kind of a hoodie thing, and then he'll go around with the weed eater and go around the entire property on the weed eater with the weed and just walk around everything. And he'll do it all day long. He'll walk around with the weed eater, and then he gets everything done, and then he can oh, Joyce's left arm is almost crippled. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Joyce, is your son able to help out with the grass cutting? Oh, you're going to get some goats? Send the goats? I think Joyce, uh does your son live with you? I think he does. Oh, your 7 sons can help. Woohoo! Well, good for you, girl. Let them handle those weeds. That's what I'll be doing. Say, okay, one of y'all come over here and weed eat today, and the next one can come over and mow the lawn. Uh-huh. Way to go, Joyce. Oh, don't be upset. Don't be upset, honey. We don't want to upset you. No, no, we don't want that. We're going to do a Happy Meal page in here in just about 2 more minutes. As soon as I get this cross done and those 2 beads. And we're going to do Happy Meal. Here we go. I just have to sit this over in a box. That's all we're going to do tonight. You did good. So let me get these out of the way. These will be ready to bake. Get another couple loads. Oh, there's Nora. Okay. Oh, we did these too. Woohoo! We're rolling along, girls. Let me get my book back. Here's the cat, Cheryl. We finished the cat. And let's see here. Yeah, we did okay. We saved her. We saved her. We thought we weren't going to be able to do it, but we did. We named her Peppy and Felix. Okay, now let's see here. There's that one. That was cute. Oh, I was going to take a picture of my finished cat. That's what I was going to do. Camera. Oh, and I need to date these for March the 29th. Put a little date on them. And these were from Thursday. Did I date those? I don't see a date. So Thursday was the 26th. Okay. Hi, Mary. Hi, honey. We're just finishing up. We finished the cat. We had to do a little bit of plastic surgery on her, but we did the best we could. And now we're going to do a Happy Mail page. And I already have gesso on my page. Cool beans. So we're going to just move right on. Good, thank you. And I've got some leftover paint here. Let's see if I can get some of it on the paper. Just for good measure. Waste not, want not. Don't know where it's going to lead, but that's okay. We don't need to know every little thing. We just can do it. We just can do it. I can't watch chat for a second, so hang in there. Keep the chat going for me. On a roll. Oh, I got some yellow. Woohoo! This is going to brighten it up. That's it. That's all the paint. Let me dry this, and I'll get the Happy Nail box out. No, that was another girl. Janet went to bed. I don't know if it was Janice or I know Janet went on to bed. She said she was nodding off. Okay, that's getting dried. Let me just scoop this over for a few minutes so we don't get anything on it. So I was cutting out a few things out of a magazine. And I had some things in here. Let's see. I think I used that. This is so cute. I did a page on a pineapple not too long ago. It says, "Be a pineapple, stand tall, and wear a crown." It was cute, and I saved it. I got 2 of these, money and 2 Geicos. And I wanted to use this one tonight. Feel good all day. I want to use that one. I thought she might make a funny girl for something. And then this was for my woman's book, a Power Woman. And I kind of like this for the trees. I was going to save this for Easter, and I got some more Easter pictures. And I've got an Easter folder. We can do an Easter page tonight. I could do Easter. And I got these two, this Easter bunny. I liked her face, and I wanted, and here's another Easter, a bunny face, and do a bunny page, and cut her out, and then her face, and his face, for Easter. And I got this for our underdog tag when we ever do that. There's an Easter picture. And look at the lambs. No, we're all good in here, Mary. We don't do drugs. No, we don't do drugs. Yeah, forget the pills. So I'm gonna put this in my habitat book for my habitats. So yeah, and then I have an Easter file. So let's try to keep this straight here. Got too much out. But this is what I've been putting my Easter things in. If you want to do an Easter page tonight, we can do an Easter page. And I save all this for that. And this came out of the Southern Living magazine. And I thought they would be cute on an Easter page. So I saved those. This is going to be Habitat. This is going to be the dog in the dog book. Oh, my Habitat book is right here. And I've been putting pictures in the front of it for later to use. So I'll put this one here too, the elephants. Just a little tack down there. That way they won't fall out and I'll have them. So there's that. Let's see what else I got over here. There's another woman for the Power Woman book. And that's all I've got picked out. I haven't really gone through this book yet. This is a Smithsonian book. So I'm just going to leave these in here for now. I don't think I want any of them tonight. I can go back and get them if I do. This was our junk mail. I'll give that to Joe. Okay, so do you want me to do Easter tonight too, since I've got an Easter file? And if we do Easter, I think that this means we should do some pink circles or something, or a pink stencil. Here's my woman book. Get those pictures out for that one. I might have got it for the lighthouse. Don't know. She's a woman. What happened to that other one I had? Have I lost it? There she is. There's a girl on the front and the back, and I can do them both. I can look and see that I can see through them. We'll separate them. So I got her, and her. Cool beans. Cool beans. I'm going to put these in my Power Woman book. Got one more girl here. Woohoo! Well, I might as well just cut them out and put them in here since we're catching up on everything. Well, she has a pocketbook. Now I got to cut it out. Good gravy. Her hand was bad enough. Okay, there's one. Let's see. Large bunnies out of cardboard. Covered them in fabric and then crochet trims around them all. Now I need to finish the bunny, the white butt, the pom pom. That would be a pom pom. Oh, Mary, me too. I swear, I go off on trails, and I wasn't going to plan on finishing this book tonight, but I'm going to. And there's no right or wrong. If you just work with what's in front of you, and I try to put things in boxes that go together. And like I have this file here, and this is all my Easter stuff. So I put all my Easter stuff in here, and I know where to find it. I had something Eastery pinned up to the top of it a while back, and I used it. But I know that this is my Easter things. So the next holiday, I'll have a folder for it, or I have a box. I have a Halloween box and have a Christmas box. But now I need, I like to have holiday things so I can do holiday pages. So don't be so hard on yourself. It's all good. And then one day you need to say, okay, I'm going to do this, this, and this. And you make you a list. And I've done that right here. I put a list here, and I had a punch list to do, a list of what I was wanting to do just for that one day. And I check marked every one of them off. They weren't in order, but I did them. I did most of them. And a lot of times I do that for myself. And that gives you a goal to finish or partly finish for that day or that week or that month, and you can you just keep an ongoing list. And when you can't, think of something else, or if you do think of something else, put it on the bottom of your list. And eventually you'll start chipping out at it, and you'll start doing it. It just takes time. And I've been working on my room for a year, a whole year. So, it just takes time. You can't, you just don't want it to steal your joy. We want the joy to be happy. So we can't let it steal our joy. And just start with uh one set of drawers, or organize. uh I've got all my yarn together in one place. I've got I've got a little drawer system sitting up here, and I've got one drawer of buttons over here, and then I got a big jar of buttons up on top of the shelf. So I just keep these at my fingertips, these buttons. I don't need the whole drawer, or the whole can. I just need a little drawer full for quickies, and I can get to my buttons anytime I want. And same thing with my sequins. I've got all my most of my sequins are here, but I've got some in the stash over there. so I have things at my fingertips. I got my paint. All of my paint are right here. And I'm using this little rack, and it was a little rack that I had in the kitchen, didn't use. And I said, oh, I'm just going to lay all my paints in that, boo, voila. And I used what I have. Mary, I would love to help you, maybe give you some, I could give you some, how I got some of my things organized. I don't know what kind of room you've got, and, or how much space you have. But I'm using a spare bedroom. I have a spare bedroom that is my craft room. And I did have a couch in here that folded out to be a bed, and it got booted out to the garage. Yes, do little steps, and don't tackle on. I keep the books that I'm working on all the time. I keep them right beside me, and I got those little boxes that you put your magazines in. I got a couple of those over here, and I've got all the books that I'm currently working on are right there, and there's about 5 or 6 of them there. And I usually keep this book over on the shelf over there because I don't work on it every week. I've just been going through some things just lately. So I'm going to glue these girls in my book, and then I probably won't work on them for a little while until I find a bunch more pictures. But I like working in this book. It's fun. It's fun. It's something that I just created on my own and started doing, and it's a power book of just women to remind me that us women are strong, and we're good, and we're beautiful, and this Power Woman book represents all of us. We are power women. And so I've just picked out women who are dressed up real nice and pretty, or I got some other kind of women in here too, but I got a couple of cartoons and stuff. But whatever I want to put in my book is what I do, put in my book. And finish something, and if you're still working on it, okay, then you need an active place to put all of the things that you're working on. I love you too, Mary. See, this is us. This is all of us. That's Shania Twain. I know some of them. I think the rest of them are clothing models. That's right. That's right. And if you do too much or get too much on your plate, so just start with one desk right in front of you. Put everything away and don't work on anything, but maybe decide which books you want to keep out to work on all the time. every day this month. Maybe you don't want to work on them till next month. Well, then you put them in a next month place. Or is this when it's the blue uh-huh. Way to go, Joyce. Woohoo. See, let's see if I have any room over here for her. She could go right there. I'm filling it up, girls. There's lots of empty spaces, but I tell you, it's filling up. Filling up. Let's see. Yeah, I got another brush over here. Oh, okay. Okay. Bye, Mary. See you soon. Hey, you can ask me anytime, honey. Ask me sometime and I'll show you some of my things. Organization. I've got a to-do file on my clipboard. That'd be another good idea for you. All right. We'll get this girl glued down in here. Very nice. Okay. There we go. That's it. I'm going to put them both right there. This one's going to be sitting up here with Shania. Good deal. There's always room for more. Let me dry this for just a second. I'm done with the woman's book for a while. I'll put it up. You showed your tail, your cotton tail. Hi, Sue. For the third time, did you say hi earlier and I didn't see it? I'm sorry. I've been in the zone. She's okay. She's still at home, and we're going to hopefully get to talk to a doctor or a nurse in the morning tomorrow. The nurse, I talked to her last week and told her when Mom went home, and she wanted to know. and she was going to go ahead and get all of her records and put it in front of the doctor's face. But he, he's already he had patients all last week. They were already scheduled. So he couldn't see her while she was in the hospital. So this little couple 3 days is really a good break for her, because she had the procedure done with the renal stents, and that was pretty aggressive. And so she needed to rest up from that. But she's ready to see her other doctor. So her oncology doctor. Oh, there's some more women. Look at there. Woohoo! And so we're anxious to see him and to get things rolling in that department. I like her there. I'm going to try to find a home for these girls. These girls are important. But I've been going over there, and my sister, she's off for 2 weeks from school. She works in the office, and they send everybody home for 2 weeks. So she lives next door, and she's over there every half hour, I think. But she's okay by herself, and she's used to being by herself. But we're cooking for her and stuff like that. I fixed dinner for her. Going to have to do it. Okay. Yep, I gotta leave that wax paper there. It will stick. Stick. Nina went over to see her tail. I need to go. Let me get the hairdryer out on this, and I'll look for it at the same time. I can multitask. Oh, it's a mermaid tail. Oh. I love it. And it's on cardboard. Okay. Mermaid. A mermaid's tail. Very nice. Uh-huh. Have you already glued it down yet? Is it just sitting there? Do you have any galls? Well, you could put some galls on it. Do you know what I'm talking about when I say galls? I got some of this cheesecloth. It was about, I think it was like, I don't remember now. I think it was only about $4. But I love to use it when I can. But this you would cut you off a piece and separate it into one sheet. It's like, this is like 4 sheets here. Yeah, there's like 4 sheets. It's folded over and over, and this would make good netting. And then you glue your words on, over, put some of this around on the corrugated cardboard, and you could still see through it, so you could still see the cardboard. And you might have some bandages in your bathroom or something, old that are sterile bandages. You might have some of those that are like this netting, or you can use the netting off of your fruit. This came off of my oranges, and I saved it, so that would look cute. Some of them just a few pieces around, laying around, and you can even add a little bit of paint to them to make them grungy if you want them to look like they've been in the sea, or you can leave them white or paint them a color, do pastels or something. That's my tip. That's gonna be so cute. Cute. So I'm just going to put a piece of paper there just in case. Let's see. I've got some more women over here. No. Don't want to cover her up. That's a stencil. I've got that stencil. I love this one, the way she's holding up the wall. And see, this girl here's got her hand on something. She might be touching her. She could be touching her. Could be your sister. Okay. Oh, she used to dry apples in cheesecloth? Yeah. And then use them in a pie later on? Or would you just eat them dried? Apple snacks. Oh, goodness. There are the girls. I got 3 more women. Let's see if I can find a home for them. I like her there. Maybe you all can help me make a list. I need some power words. I need some women power words. And I can type them up and print them out. Oh, yeah, we gotta go out. You wanna go out? That was fortitude. Okay, write that down. It's FORT. Uh, fortitude. I'm gonna let Abby out. I need some more power words for our women, like devoted or dedication or strong, strong words. Let me go. That unity's good. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Mitzi. Come on, let's go. Let's go out. You want to go out? Let's go out. Alrighty. Okay. Fortitude, unity, victory. Magnanimous. Teresa, are you looking these up? Are you looking up these, or are you just that smart? Wow, in inconsent. I don't know what some of these words mean, but I'm writing them down. MOUS, wondrous, wondrous. That's like marvelous, wondrous, remarkable. Okay, Teresa, slow down. You're gonna have too many for me. I guess I'll just have that many to choose from, isn't it? CANDECENT. And oh yeah, Teresa used to be a paralegal. Now we know. Thanks, Mina. Keen. That's good. Luminous is pretty too. Teresa, you're awesome. You are awesome. Incandescent, to light up. Okay. Wow. Brilliant. Cool. Okay, you can stop. I'm not going to be able to. I just wanted a few. Perceptive. Fetching. How many words can you type a minute, Teresa? You're getting me tickled now. I'm not going to be able to get it down. Hang on, I'm switching to a pen. I gotta have something smaller. I'm not gonna be able to get them all down here. Fetching. Okay, awesome. Beautiful. I like those. Precious. And breathtaking. Lovely. Delight. Beaming. Lucious. Lucious. Luscious. Is that luscious? Luscious. Yeah, that's luscious. Great. Go, Teresa. Go, Teresa. Go, Teresa. You got a cherry section. Oh, great. Are you leaving, Teresa? Okay. You did a wonderful job, Teresa. I'm going to type these up and put them in my words and put some of them in here. Yes. Thank you so much. Friendship is good. She is. Teresa's on a word hunt. She's just typed them up. She's a paralegal. She can type. Great. Oh, you've been using them in your zine. Great. Good, good, good. Well, good. We're using them again for my Power Woman book. Thank you. Thanks, everybody, for helping. Yeah. Is Joyce going? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Teresa. Joyce, good night, Joyce. We love you. So I have finished. I've got all but two more women. Let's see if I can't find a home for them, and then we'll be done with this for a while. I could put them in tip-ins. Put some tip-ins. It's just too big for in there. Well, okay, good job. I guess I got these two women that I'll have to save for another time. So I have to start a new woman's book. I put one there. I put her there. I like her there. Got to cut her feet off. Okay. I got room for one more, and then I guess I could cover her ear up. She does go good over here. I'm going to cover her ear up. That's all right. We don't need to see her ear. And that's the last two girls. Okay, good. So anyway, I was going to print these words out, and I will use different fonts when I print them out. I'll use different fonts on each line, and then I will. Then I can cut them out and put them in. I hemmed her dress up and moved her feet up under her dress. In case you always wondering what I was doing. That's how you shorten them. You can't even tell that I shortened it. But I just cut the hem off of her dress off. And moved her feet up. Ta-da! And I'll have to do the same thing to this one. I'll let you watch. Let me show you how I do it. I'm just going to cut her skirt. I'm going to leave this curvy part. And it might stick out on the edges and it might not. And it does. So what I'll do is I'll curve this over a little bit so that it won't show. And that way when it goes up underneath her dress, it matches, the edges match. And it looks like another layer on her skirt. That's how you do it. Another tip of the day. I've lost track on my tips. So I'm just going to put her down first. And then I'll put her skirt on tip. Match her head up to the top. And lay her down. And there she is. You can't hardly tell. You can't tell. It just looks like another layer. Like she's got a layer here on her skirt. So she's got another layer here. I could have been a dress designer. Oh, okay. I didn't know what that one meant. I'll take it off. Poignant. Isn't that like to the point or something? Or something strong, maybe? Oh, yeah. Okay, I got 2 more people in there, and we are done with this for a little while. So let me dry them, and we'll put this book away. Yeah, I was. I made him fit. Okay. I'm going to shut the book. We've been through the entire book, so I'll put it to dry. And we'll put this away. We don't need it anymore. This will go in my magazine stash. So I'm done with that. And I was going to do something Easter-ish on top of here with some marking tools. I could also use a stencil, but I've got this out now. Yeah, that's it. I'm cutting them in half. Sawing their legs off. I got some of these. I can use some of these. I think Joyce sent me this. Got some of these. And I'm going to go back in the trash. I'm going into the trash. And I'm going to recycle this plate one last time. And I'm going to use bright Easter colors. And we're going to, we need to do this for eggs. It'll make it look like eggs. That's what we'll do. See if I can do it. Make it look like eggs. We'll just do it till it looks eggy. Let's get some paint on this thing. Now we're talking. Now we can see what's going on. I'm going to do pink, and I'm going to do green, light green, and light blue, and light yellow with this same stamp. It's going to be a new idea that I've got. Brand new idea. Making it up as we go. Okay, that's pink. So let's do blue, light blue. Of course, we might end up putting a whole napkin down. Who knows what we'll do? I'll try not to, since we're going to all this trouble for the background. But didn't it look like a bunch of Easter eggs? It does. And I want to do this green. It's going to be a real lime, a real bright light green. Shoot. Almost. I did all right. I saved it. I saved it from the paint. That was a disaster. Avalanche. This thing's just sitting up here on top of my Mod Podge, doing a balancing act. It's a circus. It's a circus around here. Good catch. Feel good all day. We're going to try to use that. Okay, now I'm going to do the green. What a rush. Okay, one last color, and we'll do yellow. And I'm going to pick a light yellow. What? What blew up? Can?
Huh?
Was it a can in the garbage?
No, it was the ball. Oh, I ain't worried about that.
I heard a like.
Yeah, I'll run over that ball.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was something in the burn barrel.
No, it burned anything. It was in.
Are you ready to come in?
Well, I guess so. Well, they're barking at the door, and I'm out there trying to do something. Every time I do something, they bark.
Well, they barking in here too, so don't feel bad. You're not alone. I'm right with you.
Yeah, get up there now.
Joe's complaining. Yeah, I got a little pink on it. Can you see the pink? Is it too much? I said I was going to put a bunch of Easter eggs on there. We got the Easter theme going here. Can you see the pink now?
But I still love you.
I love you too.
I'm talking to the dog.
He was talking to the dog. Well, I heard her bark, but it was in and out twice.
I know.
And then when Nora gets really rambunctious in the evenings and the afternoons, I have to send her outside. And a lot of times I leave her in with me. But she jumped on me like she wanted to go out. So I let her out. I did what a mommy was supposed to do.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. How's that? Oh, no, I got my pink off of my iPad. Thank you. I did. I got a little pink on it, but it cleaned right off. So I saved it. So let me dry this, and we'll get the Easter envelope out and get the two things out. Teresa wants to know, hi, Joe. How are you? Did you come in to paint tonight?
No, I'm sorry. Thank you for asking, though. I enjoyed it last night.
He did enjoy it, and he did such a good job, didn't he? I finished the pink cat again. I did the pink cat tonight.
Yeah. Oh, that looks nice.
That's all right. Looks more like a little rabbit, but it'll do.
That's a big bottle of Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, it was a big bottle of Pepto-Bismol. We named her Peppy.
Must be time to come in, right? That what it is?
Well, it's almost 9 o'clock. You need to be home now. You can't work all day outside.
I didn't. I always wait till it gets back. 5, 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Mina. Joe painted last night. He helped us paint. Let me show you what he did. Just had to put a piece of plastic down here. No. We had a little bit of stickage there. Joe finished the black cat for me. I started it and I was having a hard time. And he says, well, I could give it a try. And I go, okay, sure. Come on over here. So I immediately got up and let him finish the cat. So he signed it. His name's on it down here. And we had a really fun time. And it was a nice little break for him. He doesn't sit down for a very long time sometimes. He did. He makes my day too. Yes, I know. You were buffering really bad. But I did too for just a moment. Yes, he did. He did very nice work. So that's good. And I went ahead and finished the face. Basically, I had everything else done. I just had to do the face. And I got so tired. And I, if I had to do it again, I would make the backgrounds first, and then I would paint the cat. Do it the way I should do it. But I'll do it next time. We're going to do the butterflies next. So maybe I need to put a piece of wax paper on this guy. But the heat gun melted this white against this white over here on this side. That's what it was. It was the heat gun. Okay, so now we've got our Easter pages here started. And I'm done with the paint. So I'm going to sit it out of the way. And put a few things up. I don't need this out anymore. And I don't think I need that. And I'm going to put my lid up because I like this lid. So I'm going to keep it. It's the top to some shampoo or something in the hair product line. I used to have one that was off of my deodorant cap. But it has to be flat. And I just like it. It's just a good shape. Okay. And out of the bag, we have a bird's nest. You all can tell me what you want. Bird's nest. I do have some more Easter eggs that I can cut out if you want. A couple of more of those. This is pretty for something, maybe to frame. I can frame a word on it or something. That might be, just like a picture frame. That might work for that. I do have some pretty paper that if I need any torn up papers, don't know. And I got Easter eggs out. I think there's another bunny in here. Let's see. Yeah, here's a bunny. I got 2 of those. It came from Nancy. I got 2 bunnies. If you want to use those. There's a bird for the bird nest. This has a couple of birds, and there's another bird. If you want to do a bird's nest. I got another nest. I do have some words. I've got feel good all day is what I was going to use, so I won't bring the words out. And I also have, here's another bunny. I got this bunny. And I could take this one and this one and make one bunny out of it by turning it, one's going one way and one's going the other. So I can I do it? Cut it down to half and make 2 halves? Maybe. No, I could probably match the glasses up. There we go. I've got him 2 halves make a whole. The bunny, 2 bunnies, and the plaid. On the plaid, okay. And I also have, I have this bunny, or these bunnies. We don't have to use them all. Just pick out which ones your favorite. And then I've got a couple of these bunnies. Or you want just these bunnies. The first ones we looked at. There's a kitty cat. I could frame these bunnies on here. What else do I have down here? Got the music paper. Should they be singing? Could they be singing? Got a heart sticker. I got a doily, a coaster. Got this little girl. Oh, isn't she cute? I'm gonna cut her out. I'm cutting her out, girls. Just cute as a button. A bunny making a spectacle of himself. Woohoo! Okay, Mina. Welcome back. We're making a bunny Easter page. That'll work. Put them together. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, how's this looking, guys? Okay, we got Mr. and Mrs. Bunny down here. We'll save this for the next bunny page. Guess I could cut out a few Easter eggs. And if we don't have anything else to put on it right now, we can continue to work on it. No problem. Because I don't seem to have anything else that I see that would look good on it. I've got this. This is from Lori. I could put that on there somewhere. Got this to put on it. Where's Teresa at? I can't even put this on it. We could put an Easter message in it. That's where I want to put my paper and my lace napkin. It'll be special. Mopsy and Flopsy. How cute, Cheryl. Who's Pepper? I don't know. Who's Pepper? Is Pepper one of the kittens that lost her mittens? Yeah. Those are big cute ears. Okay, I'm going to cut a few of these out, and then I think that's all I'm going to put on here for the moment. Oreo. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then we got this to put on. Oh, let's see. You want to put the other rabbits on? Because I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to put this inside here, and I'm going to put this over here. I'm thinking I'm going to put a few of these eggs around. A power rabbit stage. a power rabbit page. That's cute. um, we could. I'm not saying. It's not easy cutting eggs out. It's not. You have to be so exact. If you don't, you won't. It won't be the right shape. Just saying. Cut them eggs out, buddy. See, I was going to put this on the, some of this. Hippity hopping power pay, bunny power. It's like the Energizer rabbit. Mm-hmm. There you go. Let's see now. Let me skip this over here. We're going to feel good all day. That's what she's saying. Sometimes it's good to be simple. Okay. I can either have her saying that, or I'm going to say, Happy Easter? I don't know. You all come up with it. What do you want her to say? Look at my bunny. Looky, I have a bunny. Oh, goody, 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 goody. What is she saying? I've eaten all the candy. I've eaten all the Easter candy. Can I keep them? I know I had more eggs. Here they are. Hi, Allie. We're making an Easter page. We're trying to figure out what this little girl's saying. What is this little girl saying? Look what I got. Look who I found. I said, can I keep him? Yeah, we're working hard tonight. That's okay. We're getting there. We're doing good. I know I got these eggs in, but you can't hardly see them, so I'm not going to put any more. I'll save the rest for my next time. Okay. If they're magic eggs, should I put a little glitter on them? Oh, look, I have a bubble. I have a little bubble. This has got a pink tinge to it, but it's kind of clear. So then the egg shows through and the glitter shines on top. $0.50, Dollar Tree. Whew. There was 2 in a package. And this was a limited edition. It probably came from the glitter factory and everything they swept off the floor. Okay. I'm going to put our words on here, but I'm not going to write it with a felt. I have to write it with an ink pen. Ink pen will work because a felt pen would bleed because it's kind of an absorbency thing. I also have this. You want this one or this one? The bubble. Oh boy, Cheryl's in writing a poem. Magic eggs are all around. Just look where the bunnies can be found. See the little girl with a smile so bright. See the bunny she holds so tight. All right, Cheryl, I got you. Got 2 verses. We had an Easter egg hunt at our church today, and it was a drive-by. They had a tent set up with someone sitting underneath it with all of the Easter baskets, and the people drove by and they handed them to the kids in the window, through the window. So there would be no contact. That's fine, Janice. You're fine. That's good. Not too bad. Less is good sometimes. See the little girl. So bright. See the bunny she holds so tight. Okay. I'm going to put it in the envelope. Let's see here. Oh, we're going to say, what are we going to say? You tell me what you like the best. Can I keep them? Okay. Well, thank you guys. We just sort of did it. They just sort of, it was leftover paint from the bunny, the rabbits. And we put Easter eggs on oval eggs on top of it with the oval lid. And then we just put a few things on there. Worked out real good. Okay, so you color with highlighters too? Woohoo! This is Mixed Media, girls. Welcome to Mixed Media. That's right. And the only thing I think I might do is put a little button on here. Put a button on here. And we'll make a little tie closure. Okay. I didn't watch that movie, Janice. I didn't watch it, the Motley Python. I didn't watch that. I don't watch those kind of movies. Okay, Teresa has to go cook dinner. Okay, talk to you later. Thank you for coming in. It was a good night. Yep. It's time for me to quit too. I'm going to put a button on this before we leave. Oh, I've got the perfect little button too. We could put a little orange button on there. You like the orange? I've got orange or blue or pink. I've got a yellow hand. I've got purple. I've got red. I don't see yellow. It looks like I might have a green hand. That pink. There's a purple. Or I can go with a cool button. I got cool buttons. I got a old-fashioned button here. I got sunflowers and pink, blue. Oh, shoot. You guys are no help to me. Okay, Mina, I'll sign them. I know. Okay. See, I got a big old pearl too. Are you all catching all my mistakes? I went 29:30. Oh my gosh. I would have never caught that. I went 29:30. Oh my gosh, guys. Is it I'm tired. Okay. Okay. Pick a button. Button. Who's got the button? I got some big old buttons. I know it. Isn't that crazy? Thank you. Okay. Putting the hands back, putting the retro back, putting the golden back, and putting the pearl back. This one is a pretty cool button. We can save it for another day. That'd be great on a journal. Big journal. And I've got a scarf clasp. That would be good on a journal page. So, what was it? The blue or the pink? Since we got blue on the page, maybe blue. Yes, it would. That would go good on a book. The first button. What was the first one? I don't remember the first one. I'm going to go with blue since I got blue on the page. You know, the background. It sort of pulls it in together. Okay. Yeah. Keep knocking everything on the floor. We have been busy. I know the multiple choices are not being nice to me either, Cheryl. But we made it through. We made it through. We did it. Okay, I am getting ready to sign off too. So there we have a here we go again. What we're going to do now is go through this hole, and before it gets to the end, I get my tacky glue, and I'm going to glue it to that hole so that it doesn't come out, because it came out once. And then when you close your envelope, I will going to have to let this dry. Then I can take this and wrap it around the button for a closure. But I have to let that dry. And there's our button, our Easter page. So, guys, that's all I'm going to do tonight. So, there we go. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Have a good day tomorrow. And I will see you Tuesday. Okay? And we're going to do butterflies painting. Okay, guys. Yeah, good. You guys be safe. My battery just came on as a low battery, so I got to go plug in. So, thanks for hanging out with me this evening. We had a nice time. And I'll just leave you with the Easter page, even though we worked on the rabbit cat. We did good. So I'll see you Tuesday. And if you need anything before then, just give me a message. You're welcome, Joan. Good night, ladies. Good night, guys. Good night.